A Blixen with the first Nanu and Dota, not too far behind. But man, I played a lot of Death Stranding today. I literally spent, well, not most of the day, but sort of most of my day running back and forth and doing more extra package delivery stuff. But now the entirety of Mexico is connected. Every single porter location in Mexico has been unlocked. And one of them is already almost at 5 stars. And we got a sticky gun. Sticky will be with us in Death Stranding. We got that sticky gun. So what better way than playing more, despite playing more a lot of Death Stranding today, to play even more Death Stranding. Sticky gun MVP. Sticky gun MVP. But yeah, honestly, let's just hop right into it. I know, more Death Stranding. All right, we'll show some memes. we'll show some memes to ease ourselves into it. Give people time to show up, because you know me, I'm usually the yapper. We'll start out with some good memes. Let me make sure. All right, Jag isn't here. We can show the ISATs. We can show the ISATs. I diagnose you with Arrow Ace. What's Arrow Ace? The beam of knowledge. Also, this friend quest in ISAT, my heart. This whole quest, my heart. This shout out ISAT for having the best Ace representation I've ever seen. There isn't a lot of Ace representation in media anyway, which is depressing. Also, Dota, I noticed that you got the chalky milk. That you got the Overweiss. The best chalky milk. The MVP of chocolate milk. The best. The best chalky milk. Literally the best. So enjoy your chalky milk. It's so good. Enjoy your good. It's the best. It is the best chalky milk. It is the best. All my homies love this chalky milk. 10 out of 10. But yeah, Blixer, I don't know what your friend was on about because he pirates games. Watching a leak and pirating games are completely different shit. And if you pirate games, you kind of have to be okay with everything. And you're all good, Avo, no worries. Should be a pretty chill Death Stranding stream anyway. Also, chalky milk. Chalky milk. Chalky milk. Oh, you're Dota, you're gonna love it. Also, Avo, before you go into lurk mode, Blixer has a meme that's dedicated to you, because I know you like Cookie Run. Hey Chris, I think we're in some sort of Cookie Run kingdom. I love the memes that have been going around where they've just been throwing Chris and Susie into different types of media. And now they're in Cookie Run. They do look adorable. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. I think they also, if I check, they put them in Rain World as well. If I check the Rain World subreddit, I bet I can find it again. So for all of us Rain World enjoyers as well, I think they put Chris and Susie in Rain World. Hold on. Here we go. I love how they made Susie a Lizzo. I love how they made Susie a Lizzo. Chris, I think it's gonna rain in this world. I love how they made Susie a Lizzo. So shout out, let me find the person who made it. Shout out Comrade Dago for this beautiful meme. Susie would be a Lazor. She would be the Lazor. And I mean, it makes sense too, because at the start of the game, because you know I played through chapter 1, right? Susie bullies Chris pretty bad, and then slowly they become through the power of friendship. So Chris tamed that Lazor. Chris Skug tamed the Susie Lazor, so it's lore accurate. It is. It's lore accurate. So yeah, I love the Deltarune memes that have been going around. I'm not gonna scroll down further because it'll probably have Deltarune spoilerinos. Also, comical, don't worry, I started 15 minutes late, and now we're looking at memes, including this one. Someone put Chris and Susie in Rain World, and made Susie a Lazor, which is extremely accurate. Susie would be a Lazor. She would be a Lazor. So this, my friends, is peak. All my homies love putting Chris and Susie in random situations. But yeah, now I think it is time for the Death Stranding. As I mentioned earlier, I played a lot offline today, but I reconnected the entirety of Mexico. So now we have conquered Mexico. So now we're gonna continue our quest to conquer Australia. And we're gonna build that monorail, guys. We're gonna build that monorail. I'm so excited. I love Death Stranding. Just something is so good about the gameplay loop. It's a literally chef's kiss. What do you mean can't connect to my network? Hold on. What do you mean you can't connect to my network? Do you need an update? Or does it just like to yell at me? No, it's connected. PlayStation, you lied to me. PlayStation, do you not want me to play Death Stranding? Well, too bad. Too bad we're playing it. Alright, hold on. Need to switch back monitors after my PlayStation had a hissy fit. There we go. But yeah, and I found a cheese to deliver packages faster. I found the ultimate package delivery cheese, and I'm so proud of myself. Yeah, we cheese in those package deliveries. So, also, I went to this artist, right, who was in Mexico, and she gave us more paint colors, so I made a Thai-themed bike. Right, we've delivered some packages, right? So how we're able to cheese the package delivery, right, is when you're inside the Magellan, and you can do the teleportation stuff, right? So let's say you have a package that needs to go from here to here, and you don't want to drag your ass all the way over. So you put your packages in your private locker on the ship, right? So you store your packages here in the locker, and then you teleport on the ship. And then the packages are still in the locker. So then you can just hop on over. It's easy package. It's easy package delivery, Skip. And the funny thing is too is that the game warns you. So you can't have your packages on your bike or on your person. You have to put them in the private locker to get the skip, or else the game will be upset at you. But it can't account for the fact that the stuff in your private locker needs to travel everywhere with you on the ship. So you can just package. You can package so fast. Oh yeah, let me show you Mexico. Let's open up our map. Right? So we have completed all of Mexico. All of Mexico. We still need to get 5 stars with all the porters here, but this whole place is connected to the Wi-Fi. This entire Mexico is on the Wi-Fi. And you're all good, Blixer. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy the leak. Enjoy the content. Yeah, Mexico is itty bitty. I don't know what happened to the other half of Mexico. Because when we connected more of Mexico to the chiral network, there was the eastern half is all in red. So I guess that Mexico doesn't exist anymore. Rest in peace, the western half of Mexico. But let's build that monorail. It's monorail time, guys.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
Monorail.
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted.
Monorail.
You need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life
Yeah, we're
easier.
monorailing.
Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the
I'm so
materials
excited for
processing
monorail.
and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine.
We're finally getting trades. All right, let's go.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo.
Here, we'll make a carrier because I want to ride the train back. I don't want to leave my bike out.
And loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground.
Yeah.
As a makeshift skateboard.
Yeah, you can ride the floating carriers.
Require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Yeah, you can ride them like a skateboard. It's pretty fun. All right, let's make a floating carrier. I guess just one. Can all of this go on the floating carrier? Yeah, it can. All right, let's build that monorail. All right, come on, floating carrier. Let's get this monorail.
Sam, there's another porter here.
Hello.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and...
All right, now you're even. Bola gun. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind. You're not gonna give me anything? Rude. Rude. Wait, how do I... Oh no, I don't want to do that. Release. You know, it's fine. Exactly. Look at me. I'm a sad papa who has the dad fit, who needs some love. And you're all good, Blixter. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your night. Right, we just lost our child, and we lost our cool friend who was gonna be the cool uncle to our child. I appreciate getting one bola gun, but there was 2 porters. I should have gotten 2 bola guns. I should have gotten 2 bola guns. Yeah, look at this. Look at this beautiful floating carrier. We have a bad back. we have a bad back and bad legs and bad knees. Ever since becoming a father. Yeah, everything bad. Man, though, look at that! Aren't you guys excited for monorail? Yeah, that giant octopus sure was weird. Cover the mechage of the mech that Higgs summoned and share the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's not like a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Higgs just made it because he's a cool guy. Alright, I'll only give you 10 likes because you only gave me 1 bola. Instead of, you guys could have given me 2 bola, but you only gave me 1 bola. Oh, but there is no monorail. We'll come back for road. For now, we need to build the monorail. We need to build the train. Sorry, roads. We got trains to make. Ooh.
Nice.
Sam.
Like that, Sam.
Thanks, Alan Wake. Man, I'm so excited for monorail. Look, it has so much, look at it. It has so much potential. Look at how beautiful this monorail is gonna be. Oh shit. Yeah, nothing to worry about. But we got a monorail to build. I'm so excited. The only thing that would be more exciting is giving Higgs a kiss on the cheek. But unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. So we have to substitute our whimsy with monorail instead. Oof.
Onwards and upwards.
All right, come on, Sam. Slowly but surely. Poor doll man, he's definitely drowned by now. Listen, plus, you know, Sam, I haven't given Sam a shower, right? Because I'm committing to the comical bit. So this is the best shower that he's gonna get all day. No nice and hot shower for you, Sam. Just throw yourself in the river and you'll be fine. See, you're gonna get nice and clean. This is the best that you're gonna get, buddy. And hell yes, some liquefied natural gas. That just means more package. Alright, come on, Sam. Let's build this monorail.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright, let's get this. Let's get this monorail.
No anomalies detected.
Alright, we are in a safe place, so I can perceive. Should really move over my Discord to my other monitor so that way I don't have to go back and forth. Wi-Fi connection Death Stranding, no. Okay, this is very important. This is very important, guys. Cat Stranding. No, not Death Stranding just does that. It's a bug. They're still working on a fix. But sometimes it will just randomly disconnect. Cat Stranding. Look at him! Look at him. Look at him. And he's got a little guy. Look, he's perfect. Cat has packages. He's perfect. He's coming to connect us to the Wi-Fi. Look at him. You wouldn't know by this cute little face that this cat is going through immense depression. You wouldn't from this cute little face. Alright, let me move everything important onto my other monitor so that way I can easily go back and forth. We'll put you there, we'll put you there. Tits should be fine. So we'll keep tits and VTuber stuff on the main monitor. There we go. He's just a little guy. He's just a little. Also, let's put on some tunes. Oh no, we're plot. We can't do tunes when there's plot. Let's log back in. There we go. All right, it's time. It's monorail time. It's monorail time. Here we go! Here we go!
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working
Oh, I didn't mean
monorail
to jump on it.
Think of all the
Here
stuff
we
it could
go!
handle. All right then. Why don't we extract some materials?
Here we go! Alright, let's... There we go. I guess we'll mine. And then we'll use the monorail. I don't think we want 4,800 bits of special alloys. I guess we do want 4,800 special alloys. How are we gonna carry all that?
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the
Wait, we can
materials
put stuff
onto
on the
for
monorail?
transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
We can load a bunch of shit on the monorail. Well, the monorail cargo and vehicles or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. And we can just put all of this shit on the rail? Can we put this on the rail as well? We can put a lot of shit. It's only at 11% carrying capacity. And get on. Hold on. Let me back out and let me... Detach carrier, put that on your back. Then let's load up the monorail. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's load all this stuff onto the monorail. Because the most we got in the first game was trucks, but they were so low, cumbersome and kind of annoying, actually, that I never used them. But now we have the monorail. Here we go! Here we go! Lewell loves the monorail.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, this is cool. Yippee! Oh, this is cool. We are the monorail. Oh, this is neat. Oh, this is neat. Game of the year, we got monorails. And I imagine we can just make a bunch of these all across Australia. Oh, this is exciting. We love monorails, yeah. Oh, this will be so nice. Oh, that's cool. We love monorails in this house.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker.
We love monorails. Game of the year.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Yes, we love monorail.
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
So much. Yeah, give me that S monorail.
All this. I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Look at that S monorail time. Nah, man, why do we need a truck when we got a monorail?
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all
Ooh,
right,
that'll be
I'd like you
nice.
to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing
So
the
many
amount of
materials
we
for
withdraw.
monorail and road.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, we're so cool. I'm sad though, because I much preferred the Porter image where Sam was doing a karate kick. Rest in peace, Sam doing a karate kick.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Giving me a monorail token. Oh, those are... It's kind of boring. They don't suit our style. They're not downcore enough, unfortunately.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least
That sounds like a
with this monorail
challenge.
operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Are there more?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not...
Listen, I will
possible
put
repair the
everyone to
damage.
sleep
If
so
you
that
happen
we
to
can
come
have
across
the
a
monorail
typewriter,
again.
Be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Listen,
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam.
I will
You've been
use
a
my
ray of
assault
sunshine
rifle
on
to
a
put
cloudy
everyone
day.
to bed so that way we can have monorail
Managed
time.
to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
But can we make oh, it's not chiral connected yet. Soon. Let's head back. Soon, I'll do nothing but making more monorails and roads. Soon. Hell yeah, monorail! Hold on. Siri got really excited about monorails, and I realized I left my phone across the room. Give me 1 second. I was wondering why there was a British voice being like, I don't understand what you're talking about. I'll be right back. Siri, also, fuck it, no. I didn't mean to wake you up. My phone device that talks to me sometimes also loves the monorail. My phone loves monorail. People love monorails. We love monorails in this house. Also, when did Fragile start smoking?
Hey, Sam.
That's bad for your
How's
health,
it
man.
going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
You better not have been smoking around Lou when she was still alive.
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
Listen, if Higgs wants me to jump off a bridge, I will jump off a bridge.
I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Alright, wakey wakey, Sam. Time to get up. At least you didn't have a nightmare this time.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. They're Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
When was the last time Sam has read a book?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping.
True, probably a parenting
Why
book.
don't we go and take it to him?
I doubt all of his cool dad skills came naturally.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story? Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Oh no, the sun is gonna... This sun is gonna die in 2 seconds. This poor kid.
You seeing this? I think she's pregnant.
Kid, what are you doing? Yeah, I would not get close.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
The kid! Sir. Kid, get back in the boat!
Mom!
Get back in the boat! I did. Goddamn the gift of prophecy. Kid, get back in the boat. It's pregnant with people. If that rope breaks. Poor guy.
And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
Easily.
If I may ask a question. The hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral.
Yeah, no parents are
Are you
happy in
sure
this
they came from
game.
within the creature's womb?
Yes, that said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed.
Ah, so it was a
Tar and the
Pregante
beast
gate, not
are connected.
wasn't pregnant with people. Look at him. But no parent. No parent is every single parent is miserable in this game. Alright, let's actually read the book. Every single parent is lost, and especially since
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made
Sir,
of
you're
whale
spoiling it.
to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on
Dollman,
his
you
foe
spoiled the whole
and is
fucking
dragged
book.
into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Metal Gear? Like Metal Gear Solid? Also, Dollman literally, we maybe read 2 pages, and Dollman just spoiled the entire book. Dollman literally said, you don't have time to read the story, let me spoil the whole story for you. Thanks, Alan Wake. Man, I can't wait until we meet Discount Solid Snake. Can we need another book? Or will, Oh, alright, Dollman, you want to spoil this one too?
On a dark night in May 1816,
Yeah, Alan
3
Wake
men
would.
and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on
More
the
like
global
Alan
climate,
woke.
and a relentless
As in Alan
rain
woke
hammered
up
down outside.
because he was in a
With little
nightmare.
else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories.
Or Alan, wake me up
And it was on
inside.
this fateful night
Yeah, why do we even
that a
take the
woman
book?
named
He's
Mary
spoiling the
penned
whole
what
story
would
for
become
us.
Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life.
We've read one
She was
page.
engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now,
I wonder who
have I
that
heard that name
is.
before?
Dollman, why do I even read if you're just gonna spoil the whole book for me? I bet he does it with movies too. I bet Sam just wants to sit down sometimes and watch a movie. And Dollman just spoils the entire plot. Before we get through the opening cutscene. Alright, we gotta get our fit. No shower though. Not yet. I'll let him wash his face though as a treat. Alright, let's put on your dad fit. We do have more colors. But I do... Should go with the darker blue, maybe? No, we'll go with the lighter blue. The darker blue is too much original Sam Bridges.
Nice.
But man, I can't believe Dollman just spoiled the whole thing. I thought it was gonna be a nice thing where Sam maybe read one chapter at a time, right? It would be a whole long-standing thing, but instead Dollman just sits down and spoils the entire thing in 2 minutes.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
This is fine. Got your new passport in less than a week. Good shit. Good shit.
Feels good.
Alright, leave the bike out here for now. Did they update the passports? I need to renew mine pretty soon. Mine expires next year in 2026. In November, I think. So the last time I renewed mine was in 2016. So they might have made things fancier. And then I can get a cool guy passport. Oh, it's a fancy boy. Hell yeah.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory
Yeah, and I imagine the
is a
difference
critical
between the
facility that will help us
2014
to
ones and
monitor
16
the
ones weren't too
changes
much
taking place
different.
in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend
Rainbow
dropped us
Valley
from
in Pride
there.
Month?
Once the network
Let's
connection has
go.
been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA.
Rainbow Valley
You
said
can
gay
pick up
rights.
the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Also, I don't know if it's just the actor for Fragile and I'm overthinking things. But she's acting kind of weird. I know she's also been through some shit because she was the one who got shot and tried to save Lou and blames herself. But I don't know if it's the depression as well or there's something else going on with her. Alright, we don't need to do any of these standard orders. We'll do the main ones. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't know if she's doing a different take from the start of the game. If I had more sympathy towards the weirdness at the start of the game. I don't... Okay, we'll put this... Oh, do we not have our bike on us? That's okay. We'll put all of this on our back. Okay, we'll put on the floating carrier.
Order accepted.
And then we'll grab our bike. Oh shit! I didn't know that was a thing
Please give it your all.
that you could do. But yeah, I think I still have my 2020 COVID vaccination card thing somewhere. Yeah, when we needed those. I have been lucky though. I have been one of the few people who has not gotten symptomatic COVID, I'll say. Because I might have gotten COVID and it wasn't, I felt like it was just a regular cold maybe, or it was non-symptomatic.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
And let's put you, we'll place you in backpack. Oh, nope, that's not, Sam. Sam, that's not what I wanted to do, Sam. Here we go. Yeah, because remember I got the first two, and then I got the one booster, and I think I got another booster, and then it's gone back down to once a year with the flu shot. Alright, what do we need? Oh, we of course need the Bola gun, our beloved. We can put the floating carrier there for now and come back to it. I'll take one assault rifle. And then we should be good. Yeah, I think they are softer. They're more gentle. But whenever you hop on the bike though, it makes a scary noise, and I always think that it's because there's BTs around when it's literally just the bike noise. So they replaced one noise with another noise. Also, someone should really mop up. It's kind of a mess. But yeah, the amount of quality of life stuff that they've done in this game so far has, yeah, they just need to Mario Sunshine it. Oh shit, that's nope, Sam, nope. That's danger water. We can't. I don't know what happens when you enter the red in the bike, but I'm not about to find out. Alright, we can thread the needle, Sam. There we go. I believe. Uh-oh. Shit. And we have the... Okay. We're gonna try to bike it. We're gonna try to bike it. I really hope there's not 80 million rocks. I really hope Kojima doesn't do his 80 million rocks technique. We're gonna, oh. There. Shit. Alright, off the bike. Let's get our blood grenade. Is there another boy behind me? No, shit! No. Guys, this might be bad. If we just throw enough grenades at it, it'll go away, right? Right. It's fine. Everything is fine. Shit. Was this a mistake? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I see a boy. Alright, off the bike. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, look at that boy. Oh yes, give me that generator. Thank you, Chloe happening. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're getting there. Gosh dang, Rainbow Valley. Throwing VTs at me during Pride Month? How dare. We're just a dad. We're just a dad with bad knees, a bad back, and who's just trying to read the story of Moby Dick, but our friend Alan Wake keeps spoiling everything for us.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
But you gotta harness all that warrior cat's energy, because I have zero of that for some reason.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it.
A southern gay? Hell yeah. But yeah, I feel bad. I even had to ask for extensions for all of my replies. Because my warrior cat's motivation has not been there.
Tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
That's big fair. I feel bad because I don't have the motivation for Golnose. And I feel like I missed out on the opportunity to make him more than a background character, you know? Because I was so anxious about getting him involved in the first place that it was a vicious cycle of, well, now he pretty much is a background character. Rest in peace, Golnose. You're my cutest background character, but you sure are a background character. Yee, that's a big fair. What do you mean? A device used to extinguish fires. Game. What do you mean? I might have to be Sam Firefighter Reporter Bridges. What do you mean? This really is California Simulator. Not only do I have to deal with earthquakes, but also now I have to deal with fires.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way.
Is Australia just California?
Try it out.
But a whole continent?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
Wait, you photoshopped your glasses out of the passport photo?
This region was once filled with
I haven't got my passport photo done in years. But yeah, I think they did have me take off my glasses for that. Were they just like no glasses and you had to be like, oh shit, but I'm too lazy to redo? Yeah. The selfie was really good, so you were like, fuck this, just Photoshop those glasses out of there.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar.
But that does remind me of
the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most
yeah, it's implied it shouldn't matter. It's funny on my driver's license. California is one of the few states where they make you smile. But after being stuck at the DMV all goddamn day and having the most miserable time of my life, I look like I'm in pain.
You'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
God damn it, there's gonna be wildfires.
Thanks for everything, Sam.
Yeah, they were like, smile. Because usually for the other licenses for the states that I lived, right, they were like, no smiling, look miserable. So it's either I look like I'm an inmate having the worst day of my life, or now I look like someone's holding me at gunpoint forcing me to smile. Because I'm having the worst goddamn day of my life because the DMV is awful.
Be around here somewhere.
All my homies hate the DMV. The DMV might detested. Oh, okay, and then it was so awkward too. So I thought for sure, I'm gonna tell my DMV story while we make our way over. Can we put on some tunes as well while I tell my DMV story? Alright, let's put on some tunes. Alright, let's go. So yeah, I got to the DMV. I thought for sure I had made an appointment, that I was being smart and that I made an appointment. So I go into the appointment line, right? And then the woman asks, hey Thy, do you have your appointment confirmation? And I say, sure, I must have it because I know I made the appointment. So I go through my email, I can't find it. I'm like, oh no, I still can't find it. When I type in California in the search options, are we gonna have to fight a forest fire? Hello?
seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops
Mama loves rain. She loves the rain. No, the rain still fucks you up. She just loves it. She just loves the rain. Ma'am, did you make the bird immune to the rain? Because if you let the bird go, it's just gonna die again.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say.
We were just standing
Certainly
there,
haven't ever seen her dance like that
menacingly.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that.
Yeah, true. I would also be spooked if Sam Porter Bridges just walked up to me when I was vibing. So yeah, I get to the DMV. Actually, no, we're gonna get cutscene probably in 2 seconds. I'll share my DMV story on the way back. I guess it's like that thing, right, which happened back in college when I was just vibing playing Beat Saber in my VR headset, and then suddenly my roommates came home, and you know the duality between how cool you look when you're playing Beat Saber, well, how cool you think you look when you're in the VR headset, but how silly you look to anyone else who is watching. Exactly. You feel like the best person in the world, but you look incredibly silly outside of it. Hi, ma'am. I know I spooked you, but I'm gonna come into your house. The what now?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
No.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Okay. She, you know, she's having the best day of her life. No, because she's a parent whose child hasn't died yet. She doesn't have the, oh no, my kid died, now I have depression yet. That's why she's so happy.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Just you wait though, she'll probably lose the baby like all of the other parents have lost their children, and then she'll also get the depression. I mean, it makes sense because we are in Australia. But what do you mean weird bug worm food that they give to sponsored streamers? Alright, what in the world?
You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Non, you made it sound like it's just one of the boys. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... That's cute, actually. They're the Cryptobite boys. You made it sound like it was a way. No, it's just little guys. It's just the little guys. It's look at them.
Guys, to celebrate the launch of Death Stranding 2, PlayStation Australia have sent over this marshmallow crypto buyout.
Oh, that's
now,
cute,
if you played the
actually.
game, you know that Sam isn't so keen on eating these, so hopefully it tastes a lot better than the ones do in-game. Cute packaging. Oh,
it's just a little guy.
So adorable. Oh my gosh, limited edition thanks to the Marshmallow Company.
Oh, look at him.
It's squishy. Oh, he smells really good. All right, I'm sorry, little guy.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that is so good. Strawberry flavored. I'm not sure what the blue flavor is, but it's really good. It goes well together. Oh, now is my
just a
bite
little
took out one eye. They are so good. Available now for a limited time only. I'll put the link in stories.
Wait, I
Thank
can
you very
hold.
much, PlayStation.
Can I? Why? You said link in the description. There's nothing in the description.
Australia, Kojima Productions, and the Marshmallow
Also,
Company.
Abeck, how's it going? Someone made the Death Stranding people made a marshmallow. Yeah, there's no link anymore. I want to eat. Like, I would do thigh face cam reveal, right? If I could eat one of these, and I would eat one of these. Hold on, there must be. There must be. This only came out yesterday. Right? There must be. Hold on. There must be. Out of stock! But it... Restock on Friday the 4th of July! It's coming back! Guys, it's coming back! It's coming back! It's coming back, guys! It's coming back! Wait, can I order this to the United States, or is this only Australia? Shipping information. Okay, it looks like international shipping. Okay, and it's the Marshmallow Company, right? So they must, and it says shipping to the US. Yes. Look at him. All right, I'm hitting that notify button. Notify me when it's back in stock. This is my email address. Notify me. Look at him. Look at him, guys. Look at him. Look at him. We will do a face cam while I eat this. We will. You'll get to see that I am default white boy 80,000, right? I am the default character creator person. Look at him. I can't wait to eat his flesh. I can't. The making of. Look at him.
This could be the cutest custom order we've ever made. Last month, PlayStation reached out and asked if we could help with the launch of their new game, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, by turning one of the game's special creatures called a cryptobiote into an edible marshmallow. And then they sent us the design, and how could we say no? This is the cutest little guy we've ever seen, and they're perfect for marshmallows. So we whipped up the perfect pastel shade and filled it with gooey blue insides. Can you guess what flavor it is? Once they were set, they were already looking awesome, but they needed to finish it.
This one looks so sad.
Touch. So we hand-piped these tiny little eyes onto every single one, and look how cute they are. Death Stranding 2 on the Beach is out now on PlayStation 5, and we're doing a limited drop of these marshmallows, so you can eat a squishy cryptobiote while you play the game. This could be the cutest custom order we've
Look at him.
Ever made. Last month, PlayStation reached out and asked if we could help with the launch of their new game, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach.
Gotta give them a good squish.
Called a cryptobiote into an edible marshmallow. And then they sent us the design, and how could we say no? This is the cutest little guy we've ever seen, and they're perfect for marshmallows. So we whipped up the perfect pastel shade and filled it with gooey blue insides. Can you guess what flavor it is? Once they were set, they were already looking awesome, but they
He looks so sad. Oh, we're gonna eat him. He may be the cutest little fella to ever exist, but we're gonna eat him. I'm so glad they're restocking. I am so happy they're restocking. You guys don't even know. I'm so happy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Him face. Him face. Him face. This is gonna be a good time. And especially since they restock so soon. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to consume. I just the little guy. Just the little guy. Just the little guy. For you, Beck, how's it going? We what you missed last hold on, so far, let me scoot that everything over. Is we built the monorail. No, I'm excited now. I can't wait for little guy. I can't wait for little guy. We're gonna consume it. But yeah, we built the monorail, and then Alan Wake Dollman spoiled all of the books that we were trying to read, and we've delivered some package. And that's pretty much what you missed. It's a rude guy. Spoiled all of the books that I was trying to read. But yeah, I'm so happy they restock. I'm so happy they restock. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy that we are going to consume after it makes the very long trip from Australia to the United States. It'll be like the opposite of Death Stranding 2 and 1. Or if Death Stranding 2 happened before Death Stranding 1. That little guy will take the trip across Australia, through the Plate Gate into Mexico, and up from Mexico into Southern California, where I will be able to eat it. Just like Sam Porter Bridges. Yeah, we have met Higgs. We have met Higgs. And we love him. we have perceived Higgs. And oh, I love him so much. I love him more now. Alright, let's put on our fit. Because he has a new mask, right? But the mask changes with his emotions. And I think that's really neat, even though it doesn't make any logical sense. I think that's cool.
Nice.
He's also a silly, sassy guy still, and I love him. And we love Higgs. We love Higgs in this house. We love Higgs in this house. So yeah, we gave him a little kiss on the cheek, and then we beat up his octopus mech. Just normal Higgs shenanigans.
Feels good.
He is wonderful. I can't wait to see more of him. I'm so excited. They're doing a great job with Higgs so far. I was worried about his first introduction, but I was very pleasantly surprised. Because when you see his design in trailers, right, it's kind of weird. But it fits him really well when we're actually playing the game. He would be silly like that.
Your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
Are we?
Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety.
We doing kangaroo rescue?
I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
So, how we carried living things / people in the last game is that we put them into body bags and put them on our back. Are we gonna somehow wrangle the kangaroo into a body bag and put it on our back to deliver it to the animal shelter? How is this
Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the
going to work?
Allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal
Okay,
carrier.
good. We're not putting it in a body bag.
Anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
All right, let's get this kangaroo. Alright, let's capture this. Let's try not to run over the kangaroo. Let's try not to run over the kangaroo.
have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
Hold on.
Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see
Let
what we
me
can do
build
about that
a
fire.
fire gun. Well, not a fire gun, an anti-fire gun. Hold on. This... Let's hope the kangaroo has not set on fire. Well, it's alright. We can't build a anti-fire gun, so we're just gonna have to hope. Let's try not to set ourselves on fire. This is fine. This is fine, guys. Everything's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Ugh! That's a whale! This is fine.
Look out, Sam. Fire!
I know!
We need to get away from here as
I
quickly
see
as
the
possible.
fire! I know it's the fire! This is fine. Look out, fire! Ooh! Alright, let's get... Boulders can't catch on fire. Alright, let's find our kangaroo friend. Alright, bike. No, let's put the bike on the rocks. Because I don't think legally boulders can't be set on fire. According to the rule that I made up just now. So my bike should be fine here. Oh yeah, we need our whale song. Alright, let's...
I see the kangaroo.
Oh, poor guy.
Animal carrier for transport.
Poor guy.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Alright. Kangaroo got... Oh, there's... Oh, no. Alright, come on, Sam! You're fine. No, did we kill the... No, it's fine. Container damage. No, contents damage. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where's the animal shelter? Oh my fucking god. It's fine. He's just slightly burnt. Right? Nothing some good ointment can't fix. Right? Nothing. Oh my god. Nothing, some good old-fashioned fire cream can't fix. Alright, how we doing? Alright, this way. Eee!
Are you injured, Sam?
Let's get an anti-fire gun, guys. Let's build an anti-fire gun, shall we? Shall we build our anti-fire gun? Where's the thing that does the fire? That sounds like a good idea, guys. I think so. Here we go. Should we build 2? Yeah. Yeah, this quest is just all fires all the time. Alright, let's... Facility storage. We can store this. And this. Well, this we can recycle. This stuff, we don't need it. We'll probably come back here anyway, so we'll put that in a locker. Yeah, we just want our... And then we'll auto-arrange our cargo. Alright, now we're ready. Let me save. Yeah, this is too real. Well, I guess we're not saving. Never mind. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Round 2. Round 2, baby.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP.
But shout out to the firefighters around my area. They're really stepping it up this year. I've gotten a few notifications about fires near me, but they've all been sorted out pretty quickly. They're probably actually on it now ever since there was the 30,000 acre fire. Like 5 miles away from my house. Alright, we'll only deploy the fire gun once we get— ooh, shit!
Look out, Sam!
We
need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Thank you, Dollman, for the riveting advice. I really appreciate it. No, I'm just being mean to him. You're okay, Alan Wake. Back up. Okay, now let's deploy. We are now firefighter Sam Porter Bridges.
It's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late.
Okay.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
This is fine, guys. This is fine. Alright, what way to the animal shelter? This way, okay. It's looking pretty bad, guys.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam.
You think?
We could get trapped here by the bush.
You think, Dollman? You think this is a dangerous area? I wonder. I wonder why this is a dangerous area. Uh-oh. Alright, it's gonna have to get a little crispy in here. Ooh! I'm sorry. How far? This way? Back? All right. I know Dollman is just trying.
Sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
I don't know how, Dollman. I don't know how. It's funny.
That's the place, huh?
Okay, how bad is our kangaroo? How bad? How bad? 25%, not the best. But I mean, you know, we tried to put the fire out, but Dollman was like, no, it's a bushfire. This might be a bad mission, guys. I don't think this is an S or an A rank. I think this is maybe a C rank. I think this is a C rank job, maybe even a D rank. We burnt this poor kangaroo real bad. I don't think it's gonna be a very good score.
You must be Sam.
I'm sorry, yeah, it is alive. It is alive. It is 75% alive. All right, I'm guessing C. I'm gonna guess C rank for this. Man, this poor kangaroo. Oh yeah, this place is screwed. Unless, Rainy, you have some rain powers that could help us out of this situation. No way, your name is Rainy, you love the rain, and you have rain powers? Aw, look at him.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainy will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Oh yeah, she doesn't
About 6 months now.
get harmed by the rain either.
Since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came.
Yeah, she's the main character for
There
real.
was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Wait. How are you gonna burn alive the person who spawns in rain? That's kind of counterintuitive.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
Yeah, those weren't even real torches. What were they doing?
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
What?
No.
Kill them!
Right now. Please.
Do it, they deserve it. You can't just be like, oops, I'm so sorry I tried to throw a rock and a torch at your baby. Oops. No.
To be hated and feared. Until that day.
You can't just ooh sorry yourself after trying to kill a mom and her baby.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me.
Only you can say no to forest
Really?
fires.
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold?
Yeah, she's not blinked the whole time.
Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway,
That was
I'll
cute.
check your orders now.
She finally found her purpose. I'm surprised.
Seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about.
I am so surprised. I was expecting a B or C rank. I am astonished. Yeah, nothing less than an A ever.
I hope you'll continue to work with us. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Man, I am
Kangaroo
so
rescue
surprised.
Seems to be all right, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door, where you can visit anytime you
We
like.
can visit the animals.
We've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply.
Plus you have
After we
Rainy.
screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs.
Oh, I can't
That
wait.
being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Man, I'm so excited to meet all the animals.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out.
And I hope I never have to deal with another
We're poised to
bushfire.
lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts?
Oh, hell yeah.
It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us.
Hell yeah.
Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought.
Oh, hell yeah. I will rescue all of the animals.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
We're gonna save all the animals.
Well done.
And probably get ourselves treated for smoke inhalation and burns. We're a little bit toasty.
Thanks for all that.
Alright, where's the reserve where I can see the boys? Well, I imagine it's all over here.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, I'm guessing they all might. You know what? They're probably hiding after the horrifying bushfire. Hi friends, what do you got for me? I'll give you some likes.
Thanks, God.
You don't. There, that's what I thought. I'm not about to like you as a person, and you won't give me anything. But yeah, the game has been surprisingly nice with me with its ratings. Either I'm doing a fantastic job or Kojima just is like good grade. You guys get a good grade. A for effort. Kojima's like, being a porter is hard enough. Now you have to deal with earthquakes and floods and forest fires. Just take this sympathy, eh? Just take it and be on your way.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body.
Oh yeah, I should probably explain the whole thing going on with Fragile, right? So in the first game, we get a flashback with her and Higgs, because way back when Higgs and Fragile used to work together, but then Higgs got manipulated by Amelie and then a bunch of shit happened, right? So, during one point, Higgs is like, okay, so either you let me blow up this town with a nuke, or you deliver this nuke away from the town into the tar where it won't really explode at all, right? But the only catch is, we're gonna make you do that in your underwear. So, she had a face covering, right? But other than that, she took the nuke with her bare hands, just in her underwear, all the way over to the tar, right? And then threw it in the tar and saved the town, right? But the thing is, with the timefall, it ages everything very rapidly. So throughout the first game, she always wore long sleeves and gloves because every part of her body but her face had aged significantly. So that's why there's a bunch of shots to her hand and stuff, because now we know that Rainie can anti-age with the power of her rain. And that's what you missed on Glee.
A different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
A a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
Yeah, we got beaches, we got upper beaches.
So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Goddamn, Charlie.
I offer you no concrete answer.
Get out of here,
I can
Charlie.
state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the
Charlie, you're not part of this conversation.
Worldwide is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned.
Yeah, get this guy out of here.
And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Oh, look. Oh, Sam. Look at his face. He's burnt to a crisp. Look at him. He does have the sunglass tan lines. That's a pretty neat thing. This poor man. I think he needs a shower, guys. I think he should finally get a shower. Yeah, I think his whole face would have been burnt. Because there is a sunglass line. Oh, Sam, you're gonna get skin cancer at this rate. Oh, Sam. Let's get you a shower, buddy. Let's get you a shower. Hi, Fragile. Oh, poor guy. He's so burnt. I really hope the shower fixes his sunburn. There you go. Much better, Sam. Much better. Kangaroo's feeling better. Aw, look at them. Look at her. Roos are an Australian icon. Made Rain at a few facilities and visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. And I want to bring Rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Nice work, Rainy. Aw. She found her purpose. You're fine, Sam. Let's get our fit. I'm so sad. At the, I wonder if you can still do it. In the first game, when you were looking at the sink, you got to make a bunch of different silly faces as Sam. Kojima, why did he remove the ability to make silly faces as Sam? It's so sad. But I mean, yeah, game ruined. Also, A-Star, how's it going? We built a monorail, we became a firefighter, we said no to forest fires, and monorail. And then we got Sam skin cancer. It's fine. But yeah, I'm so sad you can't make silly faces in front of the mirror. I guess Sam does have crippling depression. But man, Kojima. What are you doing, Kojima? Yeah, like his whole face is covered in blemishes. And I really appreciate that. He's got the dad vibe. Face and all. Look at him. Look at him. I also really like the details on his shoulders as well. You can see they're bruised and worn because he carries his packages all day. And this tattoo that he has is what Norman Reedus has as well. I think the story behind this is what it was a stick and poke when he was younger. I think that's the story behind it. And Kojima was like, that's fucking cool, actually. We're keeping it in. Yeah, and still he wakes up every day and continues to carry those packages. But yeah, it's going good. It's been a very chill stream so far. We haven't cried, which is good. We did get another backstory, but it had a really sweet ending. Okay, is Solid Snake? Are we seeing Solid Snake's memories? Because I think we're seeing Solid Snake's memories. I don't know why we'd be seeing Solid Snake's memories from a BB pod, but let's not think too hard about it. Monorail. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. The logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth. And containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during one of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. That's cute. We can, hold on. Let me like this. Right, let me grab my bike. Hold on, can I put the bike? Hold on, I wanna customize my bike. Man, no! Star, no, I'm glad that it's fixed. Oh, but man. Man. Wait, it said that I could use the cat. What do you mean? It said, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. In the that's a screenshot. In the thing, it said. Oh, oh, it's a sign. It's not a decal. That's sad. That's sad. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to fix it, but man, computer issues, oh, they're such a pain. They're such a pain. All my homies hate dealing with computer issues. I'm glad though that you were able to fix it and everything is fine. I know that's eventually probably gonna happen with my computer, or I'm gonna upgrade it, and I'm gonna actually have to figure out how it works. But that's future Thai's problem, that's not current Thai's problem. That is Thai hopefully a couple of years down the line's problem. That's a lot of package. That's a lot of package. How much can we put on our bike?
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
Also, while Charlie talks and I don't like Charlie, I'm gonna take a sip of water.
Data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Ah, good water sip. All my homies hate Charlie. Ooh. How? Oh hell yeah, I'll definitely hit you up if my computer just starts to cry. Yeah, Charlie sucks. I wish we could just leave his default voice, because I actually do like Die Hardman as a character. Even though I like him the least out of all the characters, I do enjoy him as a character. So whenever I hear Die Hardman's voice, I just think, oh, Die Hardman, but then I realize it's Charlie and then I'm upset. Alright, can we put more on the Tri-Cruiser? We might need to truck it up for this one. Yeah, we might have to truck. Hold on, let's back out and let's build a truck. We have garage here, right? Yeah, here we go, garage. All right, we'll take this person's green truck, because I don't want to build a truck. I am notoriously bad at driving the trucks, guys, so be prepared for that. I am a notoriously very bad truck driver. So we're gonna have to hope. We're gonna have to hope, guys. And then what do I have on me?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, what do we have on our person? Alright, we should make sure we bring at least a gun. So let me see. Oh, do we not have a gun? Is there any spooky guys on our way? Let me check the map. Is there any bad dudes? Yeah, there are. There's some bad guys. Because I had a bunch of... Hold on. No, we can... We can make a gun. Actually, no, we'll stop by the animal shelter. We left some stuff off at the animal shelter, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we left some stuff off at the animal shelter. We can pick up our guns in the animal shelter. That's a totally normal thing to say. That is a totally normal fucking thing to say. Let's go. Truck don't care about no earthquake.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Plus, all of our cargo stays safe and sound. Wait, can the truck survive the red? Can the truck survive the red? Yeah, it can. Okay, maybe I am a truck enjoyer. Maybe truck isn't so bad after all. Maybe truck pretty cool, actually. Oh, fuck. The BTs can't hurt me if I'm in a truck. Right? BTs hate the truck. Alright, but we should probably still get out and deal. How are we doing on blood? Is a normal question to ask as well. Alright, that's one. That's two. There we go. Easy. Oh shit. Why are there so many boys today? Oh fuck. We're all out of... We're all out of tar cannon. Squirt the BT. I don't know if this is doing anything. Alright, he's thoroughly moist. Let's go. He's a nice moist BT. He took a shower. Alright, now we're ready. Let's go. He took a nice shower. Shit. He sees me. We're gonna have to make a run for it. Okay, we're fine. Alright, how we doing? Other direction. Man, honestly, we should have taken the 80 million blood bags we got. We left in storage. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let me check. Yeah, because we want to take the river path. Also, it's funny, I love too how, because you remember the cheese I said earlier, how you could just put the cargo in the ship's private locker and then just teleport and then you'll be going places faster. I love how they had to be like, oh, well, actually, there's something going on with the tar, so the submarine doesn't work anymore. Therefore, you have to drag your ass all the way over there because they knew. Kojima knew. Kojima knew that I would try to cheese the package delivery. There's someone in my house. It seems an order has been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. It's odds that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone else there right now. Unless someone's broken in, I got a bad feeling about this. It's fine. I'll like your trauma and then we'll take a pit stop to the animal shelter, don't worry. It's on the way. It's probably fine, I say. It's probably fine. Alright. There has been a point too where I've accidentally ran over the NPC porters. I think I was on the motorbike and I was yeeting really fast. And they were in the way. I just bonked one, right? But I lost 500 likes. It was just a gentle bonk. So now I know in Death Stranding 2 to not run over the NPC porters. Pro tip. Or else it's not important that the porter lost his life, right? It's important that I lost 500 likes. That's the most important lesson to learn from that. All the likes that have been lost. Man, I'm wondering if doing all of this is making the Death Stranding worse, actually. Because like, outside of the game, the reason why they didn't have all this stuff was, probably because they didn't have time to implement it. But the story reason may as well be, well, actually, maybe connecting everything isn't the best idea. And we're making it worse. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Except Kojima with his 80 million rocks and trees. Kojima, why? Kojima, please. I just want to go to the animal shelter. Or can we not talk to them about... You know, I'm sure it's fine. I would like a dog photo. I would greatly enjoy a dog photo. Alright, I guess we'll build a gun. Alright, let's take a look. Let's perceive the pupper. Oh, I forgot I have Discord on my other monitor. Oh, that is a good pupper. Good shape. Good shape. We'll share with the class. Look at that good shape. Just vibing, chilling, sleeping, unbothered. Good pupper. What a sweetheart. Just a little guy. Yeah, orb. Yeah, literally sleeping like a cat. Your dog has big cat energy. What a good being. What a good being. They really are sleeping like a cat though, and I love that for them. What a good being. What a good being. What a good being. The biggest cat energy I've ever seen in a dog. He also hates water like cat. He's honorary cat. I'm explaining it now. Honorary cat. He sleeps like a cat. He hates water like a cat. He just is a cat. Oh, oops. Ignore that. Ignore the OBS. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh, shit. Professional streamer. Professional streamer, we're doing great. We're doing great. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let's get a gun. Yeah, we'll get one of these. And then we'll get our bola. Yeah, everything's fine. Let's get a gun. We'll get our bola gun. And now we're set. We are set. Sometimes, in order to solve any and all of your problems, you have to just put people to sleep with your assault rifle and bola gun. Pro tip. Pro tip. Hold on, there's a fella. There's a fella. Where's the fella? No, bud. I'm coming. No, I didn't mean to I'm sorry. I thought you were hurt. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bop you. I apologize. Can I give you some thumbs up for being a cool guy?
I'm Sam.
Yeah, I'm Sam. Or Sam's. God, I wanna like. Oh, well, maybe I can't. No, I should be able to like my own kangaroo. Okay, maybe I need to be sneaky. So that way he stops trying to run away from me because I bonked him. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Alright, be free. Alright, be free, young kangaroo. Be free. I don't think I'm cool enough to like the kangaroo yet. The kangaroo caught my vibes and said he's not cool enough yet. Well, I want to pick that up. Oh, I guess I can't do that in the truck. Man, no, that's sad. That's kind of weird, though. Not to be like the lads team is weird. But that is kind, because I feel like even if you didn't have the game yourself, if you thought, hey, these characters are sexy, I want some merch of these sexy guys. I feel like, well, then just limit one order per person. Right? That'll literally solve it. Maybe it's tied to your badge or something, right? Maybe they scan or write down your badge, right? I feel like showing your in-game, because, well, I feel like there's, uh-oh. Abe looks, how's it going? Uh-oh, are we, uh-oh. How bad? How bad was that? %? Okay, not bad. Not bad. Goddamn rocks. 1%, not. Uh-oh. Not. Not bad. Okay. Goddamn Kojima and his 80 million roll. Oh, Kojima and your 80 million rocks. Oh, Kojima. Alright, we could take out this bandit camp, but do we need to? But there are roads, so soon we'll be able to road, and that'll be exciting.
This must be their territory.
Okay, can I just... We'll just sneak with our giant truck that causes a lot of noise. God damn it, rocks! We don't got time for no bandits. We're a truck on a mission. We're a truck on a mission. We're a truck on a mission. Shit, earthquake. Lou loves earthquake. Lou loves 8 magnitude earthquakes.
Just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam. Drop
Alright, we made it. Oh, we didn't park close enough. Hold on. Hold on, we didn't park correctly. There we go. Hell yeah, 1%. And that's just due to Kojima and his infinite rocks.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Yes.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Also, I get that they don't want scalpers. Not to go back onto the topic. And you're all good. Blixer, have a good night. Have a good sleep. You're one of the few of us that has a healthy heckin' sleep schedule. Is Love in Deep Space really that popular that there would be scalpers? I mean, I guess anything has scalpers. But I mean, not only do you have to be a scalper, but you also have to pay the $150 to get an Anime Expo. Well, I checked the ticket prices, and there's definitely early bird ticket prices, right? But for the 4-day, it's $200, and then for a 1-day pass, it's $100 each. So I mean, that might be a good enough deterrent.
Your Cupid to our facility?
Then why not release it online? I don't know. I'm just mad at artificial scarcity that happens with a lot of limited edition items. I feel like a company as big as that can afford to make a permanent item that doesn't develop scarcity and causes scalpers to happen. That's my Thyrand of the evening. I think it's silly. I think limited edition stuff is silly. I feel like if it's a big enough company, they should just make a shit ton of things.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Then they could just...
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job
So
easier,
it's like a
I'll
VA
down
signing
share data
then.
for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Oh shit, we got a knife. What do you have? A knife! No! We have a wait. A blood boomerang? Excuse me? It's not a knife, it's a blood boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against the BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too A blood boomerang.
Introducing the blood
A
boomerang.
boomerang.
Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry.
A blood.
It's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded.
But I guess either way I could just get the merch for you. I do love the lads, but I know you love the lads more. If they do something next year.
Which is why they're opposed to its
I also got too much shit.
It's not like we can sit back and do nothing.
I have too many
If we don't try
things.
to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Tell me about this blood boomerang, please.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs.
I guess the ins and outs of the boomerang.
Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time
I
finding
can't
you.
wait to blood
That said,
boomerang.
don't expect it to do too much damage to humans.
I need, because I do eventually want to go to Anime Expo.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam.
It is the fancy anime convention. Where literally all the voice actors and stuff and the fancy people
That
go.
was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services.
The only one that's kind of comparable is the one in Chicago, right? Because it's also a pretty big city.
That you connect all of Australia,
But
stabilizing the environment and eliminating
all of the fancy VAs, they'll go to LA.
There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them.
All the
I
fancy,
expect more great things from you.
the fancy boys.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
Oh, perfect! I can use my blood boomerang.
Taking a look for us? It's close to your current position.
Hell yeah! I'll use my blood boomer.
Counting on you, Sam.
I'll use my blood boomerang. I'll use my blood boomerang.
Feels good.
And then I'll... Oh, I guess I need to fill it with blood. Alright, well, don't worry, we'll test it out. Oh no, there's no weapons allowed over in this area. Yeah, we need to get out of the weapon zone. It's fine. I don't care about no earthquakes. I want to try out my blood boomerang. Okay. Though first let's drop off, our guns. Right in the private locker. Oh, no, don't take a nap, Sam. No, we gotta do our blood boomerang. But I don't want my guns to be ruined with tar, so we're gonna drop these off. Alright, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready for blood boomerang? I'm ready. I'm ready for blood boomerang. Let's go. Let's go. Let's blood this boomerang, or boomerang this blood. Either way, oop. That's a big boy. But no worries, let's blood this boomerang. We boomerang in this blood. We're boomeranging this blood, blooding this boomerang. Oof, this is still pretty bad. All right, let's blood this boomerang. Only Kojima would be like, oh yes, we're going to Australia. Boomerang. 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 I hope it's not a big boy, because then I might have fucked myself, actually. If it's an actual boss and I only have blood boomerang, I might be screwed. I don't think blood boomerang's gonna fix this, guys. I feel like I might have underestimated the threat. I don't think we're blood boomeranging our way out of this one, guys. I don't think... Maybe we should have brought something else before he took us uppies. Sponsored by Honda. Hashtag sponsored by Honda. Solid Snake is hot, actually. There he is, Solid Snake! There he is! Yeah, I don't think Blood Boomerang is gonna kill Solid Snake, guys. I don't think Solid Snake is getting us out of this one. Listen, last time we had Hannibal, and now we have Solid Snake. It makes perfect sense. Last time we went to war, and now we're in... Actually, I don't know where we are. I'm assuming Spain or Mexico? I know the actor for Solid Snake is Italian. So he might be in Italy. Well, I guess I'll take my boots. Yeah, look at how pretty this is. This game pretty, man. Oh. This game real pretty. Alright guys, we have let's put this on our boot. We have our blood boomerang. And that's it. Man, no, this game is gorgeous. And this is all on base PS5. Shout out Kojima for... Okay, that looks like it's gonna hurt me.
The spirits of the dead are close.
Shout out the Decima engine in particular.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
If only we had our fire gun, that's okay. Well, our anti-fire tar thing. That's fine. We have our blood boomerang. Yeah, it's really well optimized. At the start, we tested the difference between performance and quality mode. Right, and there was barely any difference. Alright, we don't... Sorry, blood boomerang. We need our anti-fire gun. Ooh, I want that assault. Because so many games aren't well optimized for the...
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Alright, well... Let's grab our assault rifle. Yeah, this is so COD-coded. So... Oh shit, they're right here. Will they notice? Yeah, they will. Shit, you guys have fire? You guys have the power of arson? Blood bag, please. Blood bag, please do your job. Yeah, he just ran into me and exploded. Let's wait for us to heal a little bit. Alright, I want that. Careful. I want to get just close enough to pick it up. There we go. Yeah, dude was rude. Alright, let's grab our fire suppressor. Oh shit, there's a boy. Man, this game cool. So yeah, what I was saying earlier, I was watching Nakey Jakey do his Call of Duty retrospective. No, Siri! Don't turn on right now. I don't know why you want to listen to me talk right now, Siri. But I'm watching you. And then I realized, why would anyone want to play this? I think it's... I think Solid Snake is either Spanish or Italian. Shit, where? If someone can tell me if they're speaking Spanish or Italian, because I don't know. Shit, you're on fire! Ooh! But yeah, does it... Ooh, where? We could get the shotgun. We do want that blood bag, though. And we'll take it. Now, is the blood bag in the floor? No, it's under here, probably. There we go. So far, I'm liking these better than the war sections, but I feel like this game is just better gameplay feel than the first game. I hoomst. Hoomst. Oh, up there. Rude. All right, fine. You get to live for now. You get to live for now. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine. Look at how pretty this is. Look at these environments. Look at how pretty this is. Oh, we're bloody, we're broken down. Only a few guns and a blood boomerang to our name. Okay, I'm pausing that. You see that watch? That was a watch that was being sold on a Death Stranding store that cost $2,000. $2,000. I saw it advertised and I thought that would be really neat until I realized it was $2,000. Yeah, guys, we're dead. Uh-oh, yeah.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Guys, Solid Snake might be too cool. Can we throw Dollman to scope out this situation?
Wait, are you mad at me, Sam?
No, I want you to scope.
Not an ideal flight path, Sam.
I'm sorry. I want you to do your job. Thank you. Even Alan Wake Dollman is like, no, don't do this to me, Sam. Oh, since they're not human, can we not put a tag on them?
On my way back. I'm home.
How we doing in terms of equipment? Oh, not great. Not great. This ain't looking good, guys. Ooh, there's an assault rifle, then I'll take it. Man, look at how pretty. This is the first time we're getting buildings in Death Stranding. This game is. Oh, look at how pretty this is. This is. Oh, this is so neat. Alright, could we just not deal with any of them, actually? And just kinda... Sam's not very good at CQC. Solid Snake has us beat in CQC, unfortunately. So we're just gonna ignore the problem. Also, speaking of CQC and Metal Gear, the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake is coming out very soon. And I don't know, man. When I look at this game, or any of the other AAA games that I've played recently, I don't know what happened with the graphics for Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Everything looks kind of plastic. The animations, especially with Ocelot, are very off. It's wild too, because I'm talking about the trailers for the new Metal Gear Solid 3, the remake that they're doing, right? That's coming out in August, which is even weirder. I mean, it looks graphically okay, but something's going on to make it look very... I don't know where I'm going. Very fake. And something about the animations, especially with Ocelot and his gun tricks. Oof. Oof. Because when we first got the trailer, I was excited, right? Because I figured, oh, it's just some older footage, maybe. We're probably still working on it. But then we got the most recent trailer. So I'm like, uh-oh. Also, Ajag, how's it going? We made it to Solid Snake. We made it to Solid Snake. Italian or Spanish Solid Snake. I don't know which. I remember in the trailers, though, he said Mamma Mia. So I think he's Italian. Also, we became a firefighter, and we dealt with bushfires, and we built a monorail. And now we're in Spain or Italy. And you're all good, Jack. How is your strum? But yeah, I don't know where I am, and I don't know where I'm going. I know the goal is to beat up Italian or Spanish Solid Snake. But I don't know where he is. And I feel like I might have explored too far off the beaten path. Snake. 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 I'm lost, guys. Is there a map of... Not really. Because I didn't want to go into the trap area with a bunch of boys, right? Like, this looks dangerous. There's no way we'll be able to survive it. You were not expecting to meet Hatsune Miku and proceed to cry tonight, but it happened anyway. It'll do it to ya. It'll do it to ya. And sometimes you just have to have a little cry on stream. There's Solid Snake. There's Solid Snake. You're Solid Snake. Ow. I bet if I just kill no, I mean, if I just put to sleep, we don't kill people in this game, we put them to bed with our assault rifle. If we just put... if we just put them to sleep with our gun, then everything will be fine. That's a mood though. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. Oh my god. Hide. We might be screwed, guys. There's too many boys, and we ruined our stealth chances. Yeah, guys, we might be fucked in the ass. That's a bomb! Ooh! Lou, I am so sorry. Lou, I am so sorry. Lou, I am so sorry, Lou. You better self-conscious is embodied by a picture of Miku that the dev had painted and was using as a reflection of their journey through art school. Yeah, that's a crying game. That is indeed a crying game. Yeah, not quite Miku, but Miku enough. But yeah, I'll let you guys in on oh my god, sir, why aren't you shooting? I mean, why aren't you putting them to bed? Yeah, get out of here, Solid Snake.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Hold on, I need to... Alright, let's go through our cargo. We want to offload everything that we can't use anymore. Grab you. Is there some blood bags around here? Nah, you're all good. Stream so far has been going great. We're beating up Italian Solid Snake. Trying not to die by Italian Solid Snake. Eating some bugs to avoid Italian Solid Snake. Eat them buggies. But yeah, this game is great so far. Oh no, it's not actually Snake. It's just a similar guy. It's like what Alan Wake did, because they don't have the Remedy doesn't have the rights to Max Payne anymore. So they made Alex Casey. Oh shit. We're all out. Here we go. Right. It was so funny. Even the actor who plays Italian Solid Snake. No, Sam! Sam! Sam, what the fuck? Sam, why didn't you bring out your gun?
Wake up, Sam!
Sam. My one complaint is sometimes when you aim, the aim button is the same as the grippy button to hold your cargo. So sometimes when I hit L2 to aim, Sam just fucking puts his gun away to grip his shoulder. And that's not what I want. Oh, Sam. But yeah, last stream, well not last stream, the first stream that we did, when there was a bunch of sad shit happening, there were tears shed. Secret thigh fact, there were some tears. Because it was very sad. See, like that. Why did it put his gun away there?
Them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by
See,
one.
why is it doing that? Why when I try to aim, he just puts his gun away? That's a big fair. I did go very late. But yeah, the ending really hit like a truck. Alright, this is going much better. Okay, so we need to grab everything and make it up.
Up into that tower.
Alright, we're gonna get a little bit ouched. That's okay. Give me that. There's so much shit happening. Where's Solid Snake? Where'd he go? Where did Solid Snake go? Snake? Snake? Snake! Looks like up here, maybe. Snake! I'm assuming yellow is Snake and red is the goons. Alright, I'm coming for you, Snake. I'm coming for you, Snake. I think his actual name is Neil, but that doesn't sound nearly as cool as Snake. Sorry, Snake, your legal given name of Neil is kind of silly. Yeah!
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Also, Ace, Swingingfield, how's it going? All right, we're fighting Solid Snake and we're going to the roof. We're going to the roof to find Solid Snake. All right, where's Solid Snake? So you wanna head up to the roof? Where's the roof? But Yi, how's it going? Oh, I see him. Okay, so yeah, I think he went over this way. Yeah, I want to go to the top. But yeah, okay, so what you missed so far is that we built a monorail. We got a blood boomerang, we saved a kangaroo. And now we're fighting Solid Snake. Now we're in either Spain or Italy. I don't know if Solid Snake is Spanish or Italian. Because I remember in the trailers, he said Mamma Mia, which is Italian, I think. Or what Kojima would think an Italian would say. It looks like he doesn't say Mamma Mia anymore. But he did say it originally. Alright, how do we get up to the roof? Where's our boy? Because I assume that's where. How do we... Why is Solid Snake back down there? What I'm worried about is that if we're not fast enough, yeah, just average Australia day, we stop a bushfire, we save a kangaroo, we build a monorail, and now we're fighting Solid Snake. What really concerns me about what's happening right now is that if we're not fast enough, then Solid Snake just respawns.
Sam, are you all right? Say something.
Scenic with 2 S's. You know, funnily enough, when I first joined Temp's Twitch channel, he did call me Scenic. He was the one and only to call me Scenic, and that was pretty funny. So it has happened before. Yup. But I thought it was fun because no one ever called me Scenic before, so I let it happen, you know?
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one.
Taking the Scenic route, I see. Yeah, we're playing Australian COD. Sam took a pit stop to Australian Call of Duty. Sam, pull out your goddamn gun, sir. Fuck. Oh. I'm not good at Australian call. I'm not good at Australian card. So Australian Solid Snake is, well, Italian or Spanish. And Solid Snake sure has an ethnicity that I don't know what it is. But I sure am getting shit on.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Where is he? Where is he? Don't you love it when they say that he's up in the tower and he is indeed not up in the tower? When he is down there, that is not the tower. It literally is COD, but they're mean to me.
Sam? Sam!
They're mean to me. I'm just a dad. They're mean to me, guys. They're mean to me. They're so mean to me. What? Okay. What I need to know. So they do it in stages, right? It's on the floor. Snake is on the floor, and then Snake goes to the tower, and then Snake goes to the roof. What I am worried about is if I don't kill... So Snake is on the floor, and then I kill him, and then he goes to the tower. I'm worried if he goes to the tower, I don't kill him in time. He goes back to the ground. And then it repeats, so then you have to do the ground and then the tower. Because what happened at one of the runs, was I killed him at the ground and I killed him at the tower. I didn't know how to get to the roof. And I got lost and then he ended up back on the floor. What I'm worried is it's gonna repeat until I do 3 successful things. Because then I don't even have time to loot for blood bags and healing items, right? Because then I have to immediately run to the roof. Or run to the tower. Or maybe he has a health pool. And I don't know which is which. I don't know if he has a health pool and he rotates between, or you have to do it in that specific order, and if you take too long. Yeah, and it's so hard from normal gameplay. I had such a hard time with Cliff as well, right? I had such a hard time with Cliff, I had to bust out the mouse and keyboard. And even then I struggled. And it doesn't make it either easier when Dollman is like, try luring them out one by one. And it's like, you think... Thank you, Dollman, for your riveting commentary. that they only give us loud weapons, right? And the loud weapons draw everything to us because they're loud weapons.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
Thank you, Dollman. You're riveting.
But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
How? Dollman. How? Because now they're all on my ass because I killed one. How do you expect me to do this one by one? Dollman? Huh? How, Dollman? You wanna give me some riveting help? With the fact that they're all behind a gate so they can shoot at me, but I can't shoot at them? You wanna tell me how this works, Dollman? Because I literally do not have time to pick up stuff and loot, because then everything will respawn down here. Sometimes I have to get a little bit salty. And not only that, but they also have grenade. So there's Snake, right? I'm worried. And what I did, ow, oh my god. And what I did with Cliff, there was breaks in the combat, right? With Cliff there was breaks, so I can save. I think he's Italian.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
So the thing is, I don't know if I can spend some time to loot and pick up blood stuff and shotguns, or if he'll just park his ass right back down if I take more than 2 seconds to find him up here.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Also, Nani, you mind pinning that? Okay, so now the question is, where the fuck is the roof? Where's the roof? Because I don't know where the roof is. I tried up there, it wasn't there. I don't know where the roof is. Thank you, Nanu. Appreciate it. Oh, this is the roof. Are you fucking shitting me right now? I guess we'll take the long way, because we broke our legs. We broke our legs! I love how it tells us to concentrate and it gives us like nowhere to actually aim. Man, remember when we were delivering packages? Sam, why don't you take out your fucking gun? You saw me, right? I tried. But he wouldn't take out his gun. Fucking God. You all saw me trying to take out his goddamn gun. I hit the L2, but Sam wouldn't stop fucking putting it away and then holding his shoulder and then just standing there. was dumb. That was stupid. I don't know why Sam wouldn't take out his gun. I had it. I had it. I literally had it.
Did he say Nirvana?
He was right there.
Implying this is some sort of realm for the
And I had it. Why it wouldn't let me pull out my gun? And it kept putting it away. We'll take a break and run ads. I didn't even notice that redeem. That was so fucking stupid though. Is there something I'm not doing right?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Thank you, Kojima, for giving me a win button. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, I can't watch this cutscene right now. I'm upset. I'm upset. I can't be involved in the story right now because I'm upset. Oh, I'm upset. I don't want to miss this story content, but I just want to talk about how mad that made me. I thought I wouldn't be playing Rain World in my Death Stranding game, but I thought I wouldn't be playing. Actually, no, this is worse than Rain World. Because that was actually bullshit. I would have had it. I would have had it if Sam just took out his fucking gun. What was he doing? I was hitting L2. I was hitting L2 to aim the gun and then R2 to shoot. And it was just putting it away or putting it in his hand or gripping his shoulder. And then once he grips his shoulder, it counts as putting it away. So in the heat of the 2-second moment, you grip your shoulder accidentally, so the gun puts away. So then in order to get back open the gun, you have to hit the right D-pad and then reopen the gun, right? Instead of... Why did they have it? Why not we'd use L1 for nothing? Well, L1 is the scan button. But I feel like if you just chose any other button to do the aim with, or maybe once you have a gun out, just press like X to shoot or something. That's so dumb. It's so, or when you're in combat and there's 80 million boys shooting at you, maybe don't have it so then when you hit the L2 button for too long or for too short, I don't know. I don't know if I was hitting the L2 button for too long or I tapped it so that way he just grabbed his shoulder. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And it makes me so mad. Yeah, the fact that there's a skip button for that fight. And, I don't know, Dollman just yapping in my ear, being like, well, Thigh, just try to lure them out one at a time. Even though all of the weapons that you use are super goddamn loud, and there's 80 million boys, so you can't really sneak up on any of them, because if you try to sneak up on one boy... Also, they made it harder for the game. They made it harder for the game. I watched during the Death Stranding preview gameplay, they did this whole boss fight. But it was so easy. The dudes were not even paying attention. Snake barely even blinked. But they were like, you know, let's make this game harder. And let's make it so Dollman is yapping in your ear the whole time about being stealthy, even though it's physically impossible to be stealthy in that section. I'm gonna take a break. I'm upset. I'm upset. We're gonna take a break. I didn't sign up to play Call of Duty Death Stranding Australia Edition. I'll run some ads. That's not the button. The fact that I had it, and the only reason, and then I can't even stop and pick up loot because I don't know if Snake is just gonna default, because you saw me do that the first time. I was like, okay, I'm gonna look for loot, I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff, I'm gonna grab some bugs, I'm gonna heal until I get to the next section. But then he just respawns. So the game was like, well, pick up some more shit then. Well, I can't. I can't pick up more shit. Because then everything just respawns again. So I can't. Enjoy Moon in a washing machine. Alright, I'll be back. Actually, hold on. I'll run the ads as well. I need to switch over then through Twitch. So I can run the ads. Alright. Man. Apparently there is something in the options menu that'll help with the issue. Apparently there's a way to set it to different priority modes to fix it. Why that wasn't a default setting is honestly anyone's guess. But we'll set that up. Let's watch the cutscene. This is what happens when we mess with Italian solid snake. This is what happens when we snake too powerful. Also fragile, your hands covering your face still isn't sanitary. Please wear a mask. Oh no, I hate that. Thanks, I hate it.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl.
That was, yeah, something.
Come to the room next door.
I don't know if I want to come to the room next door. I don't know, maybe we should go back to bed. So apparently there's something in the options that'll help with this. It said there was some option, but man, what the fuck is going on? Maybe share content markers. Oh, here we go. Maybe controls for running weapons. Yeah, toggle should be better, because then we can just tap L2 hopefully, and that should hopefully fix it. Instead of having to hold down. We'll try that and hope that it fixes it. All right, let's do our fit. Yeah, oh, we're finally done with that. I was hoping... The thing that makes me sad is that I was hoping, because I knew there was going to be more combat in this game than the first one. But the cliff bits were noticeably the most hard and frustrating parts of the first game. There's been so many quality of life stuff in this game. Why did Kojima make the cliff snake sections just as bad as the first one? If not worse.
Come on. Come down.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's...
Alright, let's try combat again. And maybe this will be better. Maybe this will be better. Why the next order after a combat section that was hell is more combat? Certainly a choice.
Sam, we've received an
Certainly a
urgent request from the Northern
choice.
Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons. And
Yeah, I thought maybe the game would be like, wow, Thai, you had a really bad time just now. I'll reward you with some packages.
The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips.
Yeah, we just want to ride the trains. We just want to go on the monorail.
Especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters.
No, not CQC.
Is troubling to say the least.
Not
Their presence
CQC.
indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If
I
we
just
ignore
want to
this
ride the
development,
train.
the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
I see what they're trying to do with the stealth stuff. But when there's 80 million boys... Because I do want the sharing boost, so I'll grab that. Thank you, I do love the chalky milk. I do love the chalky milk. Alright, I'll take a bola. And we'll take one of these. We don't need this tar cannon. Man. Man, I get what they're trying. Well, let's see how it... Let's grab our gun. And let's see. Oh yeah, that's a lot easier. Okay, so we can... switch, and then, okay, that's... Because then we can just tap, we don't have to hold... Oh, man. And the game... I thought the game would be nice and be like, wow, you've had a really bad time. Do you want to build a train? And I would be like, yes, of course, Death Stranding. I would love to build a train. I love building trains, and I would love to build a train as a treat. Don't worry about it, it's the big rubber ducky. He's a staple. Alright, there's 12 boy. And look at this big boy. And I think too, because there are silent weapons, right? There are weapons that are silent. So I feel for like a stealth mission in the Solid Snake area, right? That because you don't bring any of your shit with you when you go to Solid Snake Town, either Italy or Spain. I still don't know. I'll have to send you guys the link to the showcase, because the showcase made it look like a piece of cake, but I guess maybe they were playing on easy or story mode. Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, showcase included that whole battle, and it took them 5 minutes. So either they were showcasing it in story mode, or they upped the difficulty. Alright, which way is that guy facing? He's facing out that way. Like, people were complaining that the enemies and Solid Snake weren't paying attention to anyone. Yeah, I think they were on game journalist difficulty. I think they were actually on game journalist difficulty. Alright, let's head upstairs. But I feel like, you know, playing on normal, the packages delivery has been pretty nice. Right? The core gameplay has been really solid. In fact, I'm surprised how, like, the core gameplay and the package delivery is really forgiving as well. Like, you saw how much I, burned that poor sweet kangaroo. And I still got an A rank. See, if it was like this, and Dollman was like, remember to be stealthy. Oh, there's a boy. There's a boy down there. It was funny. Well, maybe it's because people complained about how easy it looked. So Kojima was like, nah, man, it's too easy. We gotta make Australian Call of Duty really hard. Alright, I'll keep going up top. We'll start from the top and make our way down. I feel like too I would have had more sympathy as well. If I knew whether or not... Oh, I see that boy. Fuck, Sam. If I knew whether or not, if I missed my chance, he was respawning or doing something else, or if he just had a health pool. Alright, I don't want to take any things yet. I want to first clear out this place. Plus, Kojima, I am so sorry, but Call of Duty combat is not your forte, sir. It is not. But package delivery. That's where Kojima really shines. Oh, there's a boy up there. We need to deal with him. Where's he looking? I know, Doll Man!
Here we go.
Make yourself useful. Oop, too far.
How'd I do, Sam? I'm home.
You were too far. Alright, I'm gonna hope that you're facing away. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. This might be a gunfight. See, if Dollman for this bit was like, remember Sam, be stealthy. Oh shit. Alright, well, there's two left. Alright, where's this last boy? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that went better because there's actual room in the environment to be sneaky. And if you get yourself into trouble, there's actually room in the environment to deal with the issues. Death Stranding. I know we saw some up here. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, we'll take the stairs like at the normal way. I think the thing that really got me too, maybe I shouldn't have watched the showcase, right? Because they specifically said for that bit that you could stealth your way through it completely. And I'm like, excuse me? How? Even the guy who played it got caught immediately. Right? So maybe I shouldn't have even watched the showcase because the presenter literally repeated over and over that you could stealth, and then the guy got caught 2 seconds in. I think it was scripted. I think it was scripted. I know they said it wasn't scripted, but it must have been scripted. There's no way. There's no way.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Hazardous cart. What is this? Oh yes, a burrowing bomb. Alright, let's take this burrowing bomb to the observatory. I really don't like the noises that it's making. Yeah, we love smuggling bombs in this house. Twitch, that's a Death Stranding joke. Don't be mad at me. Twitch. Twitch, don't be mad at me. That's a funny. Don't come after me, Twitch. Good thing I didn't say that shit at an airport. Good thing I didn't say that at the airport. Yeah. I just remember that one time with Higgs where we delivered his nuclear bomb. And then not Sam, but my IRL friend Sam, we kept delivering the bomb repeatedly over. Oh wait, no, we need to be more careful. Over and over to the city because we didn't know what we were doing wrong. We tried delivering the package from the front, we tried delivering the package from the side, we tried delivering the package from the back. Until we finally realized that maybe we shouldn't be delivering the package. Exactly. Exactly. Even Null Fiend over there is delivered a box. Calling out this random Death Stranding player on main. I'm looking at you, Null Fiend. Nice, we made it.
Doing fine.
Keep it up, Sam.
Almost there, Sam. We can do it.
Yup. Let's go. Come on. Those legs.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This is... Oh, it feels just nice to be delivering packages again. Even if it is a bomb, but we're not gonna worry about that.
Whoa. Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. This guy looks trustworthy. I don't know what his name is yet, but he looks trustworthy. He's not suspicious like Higgs is.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is
Plus another thing, not to keep going on about this, but the Higgs fight was just fine as well, even though there was a little bit of that issue.
not only for getting your bearings,
So I think the deal is less the combat, it's the combat with the boys.
aside from that, we've
With the
also
human
convinced you to now
boys.
use your PCC to fabricate
In a
bridges
tight
up to
corridor.
80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially.
Because the Higgs fight was fine. The other BT fight was also fine. I've been pissed on it.
Call it a little insight into the cargo.
Even though I died instantly from pissing, I still had the fun to piss.
You guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver
Classic
an enormous
pissing on the
blow to the chiral
BTs.
network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
I wonder who could have given him a heads up.
Sam, you'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's go take a nap. Oof, I don't want this gross truck here. I mean, nah, truck served its purpose pretty well. Also, hey, Stell, how's it going? Let's put... this one back in the garage. Oh, we've not shunted off any massive cliff yet, but soon. Soon. Is there a cliff near here? That'll do it. That cliff will do. Ooh, or we can get even. Ooh, that's a good cliff. I saved for a reason. We gotta roll down that cliff. Yeah, we can. Oh, we can sky. Oh, here we go. Nope, Sam. Ooh.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I'm so sorry, Lou. We can. I'm so sorry, Lou. Don't worry, you'll feel better soon. Oh no, I wanna jump all the way down. Here, alright, it looks like Lou, I am so sorry.
Are you injured, Sam?
Wee. We yeah, I also wish you could go. Oh no, it auto-saved. Hold on. It auto-saved us going down the fucking cliff. Hold on. This one. I think. Or was it? No, it was the other one. Oop. Alright, let's go to bed. Bedtime.
Stop it.
No, not the plush. Not the
Doesn't like shoes.
Cryptobite plush.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take
Not
a
the
shower.
plush.
No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
She's Lou, guys. She is definitely Lou. She is, guys. Guys.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Lou wanted to throw the plush across the room because she was salty. Yet it's the same plush. Guys, she's Lou. Guys. Guys. Guys, she has to be. She has to be, guys. She has to be. We gotta, you gotta believe me, guys. Man, we're ruining poor Sam's sleep schedule. We have not slept till morning in a long time.
I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Guys, she is Lou. She is Lou. So my new theory, though, because she's acting like a very young child, is that maybe Higgs tried to raise her, but Lou being like, fuck you, you're not my dad. And just yeeted herself out of there somehow and then got stuck on the beach due to time dilation and then grew up. Higgs took Lou, but Lou was like, fuck you, you're not my real dad. You're not my real dad. But guys, we're gonna give him a shower.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, cat! And then the end of the game is, we're gonna become a dad once again. Sam, this is the same fit. Sam? This is the same fit we've had the whole time, alright? We're sticking with it. Yeah, Sam can pout a little bit as a treat. Alright, let's pick up some stuff, because we lost a lot of stuff from that fight. Like, all of our blood grenades! I can fit one more. Alright, I think we only need one assault rifle, so we can put that in the locker. Yeah, same. It adds so much. It adds so much. We need his fit. We need his fit. Alright, then let's get our bike. Ooh, let's get ourselves, some extra battery. Can we get 2? Yeah, oh, this is gonna be the longest car. For ultimate package delivery. For ultimate package delivery. Wait, why is it red? Hold on. That's not the right color. Wait, what happened to the yellow? Oh, that's red. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's what we want. Alright, now we're good. Now we're all set and ready to go. Look at all that battery. We're gonna be the coolest cruiser around.
Sam, by linking up the various
We
sites
cruise
farthest to the
in.
north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
We're gonna
In
meet
short,
Hartman.
It's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of
Oh,
Cape Fort
yeah.
Knox who managed to escape the
Slowly
city
but surely
before
you'll
it was
get my
swallowed up by the
leggies.
tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Hold on, now before we do that, it's road time, baby. Let's make some roads, because I feel like this will be like the whole next bit of this next time. So you know what we'll do for the last little bit of stream? We're gonna build some roads. Alright, how many? Alright, so we need, here, let me change the filter to a custom one. We're gonna yeah, I know, finally we're gonna build some goddamn roads. Alright, we're just gonna show the auto pavers. Let's build some gosh diddly dang roads. Now that this whole area is unlocked by the chiral network. Let's get these roads. Alright, so we need 35. Well, we got plenty of crystals. 80 metals and 100 ceramic. Oof, can we not do a custom boy? Resins, metals. That's okay, we'll grab one of these. Alright, let's build some roads. Let's build some gosh diddly dang roads. Let's build some roads. Kojima should just make a road building simulator and I'd buy it. Get on it, Kojima. Alright, so we want to head this way. Get on it, Kojima. Make a road and train building simulator. Here we go. It's time. It's time. We're doing it. We're building some road. We're doing it, guys. Let's build this road. Yeah, Poly Bridge, but Kojima. Exactly. Let's build this road. Let's build this road. Hell yeah, look at that road. Look at that road. All right, where's the next one? There's one over here, but that one looks like it's complete. There's bits of the monorail. Guess we'll just drive around and we'll see if we can find more roads to build. But we did it +1 road. +1 to the road. Alright, let's get on this road. Man, look at this road. There's the thing. Oop, Sam. There's the next road. Yeet. Ow. There it is. There we go. There we go. All right, what do we need for this road? What do we need for this road? All right, it looks like.
Okay.
All right, 34, 90, 90. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get this road. Let's get this road. Guys, we're doing it. Okay, let's put on some cool tunes for our road times. Let's get this road. We're building a whole highway. We're doing this, guys. Oop, that's a rock. I'm breaking all my things. Do we have anything important in our cargo right now? Oh, some extra ceramics and metal, but that's fine. We're gonna be donating those anyway. Oh, we're gonna get this road. We're gonna get this road, guys. Look, people are already driving on the road! People already driving on this road, baby! Alright, can we see further down? Or it looks like we just have to keep going. It looks like, though, it gave us extra... Yeah, so let's just... take a bunch of materials. We'll grab a bunch of stuff in packs of 100. Okay, we'll grab 5 of each. Yeah, we'll grab 5 and then 500 ceramic. We'll grab 6. 7. No, 6. Perfect. All right, we're set. Look, we're set. We're gonna build the roads. Guys, we're gonna build the roads. Come on, guys, let's build. Let's get these roads. Let's get these roads. Let's get these roads. Why fight Solid Snake when you can just build roads? Oh, careful. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, we're fine. The primal fear when it just launches you towards a cliff. Alright, this is controlled descent. This is... Guys, this is controlled descent. It's a controlled descent. There we go. Let's build this road. Let's build this road. Let's build this road. Let's build this road. Look at that road. Look at that road. Let's build this road. Let's build this road. Let's build this road. Let's build this road. Alright, where's the next? Oh, I see that auto paver. Let's build this road. Look, so many people are viewing my road. Let's get this road. Let's get this road. Let's get this road.
Okay.
Let's get this road. Yeah, I got a whole road monopoly here. So many people are gonna love my road. Let's get this road. Yeah, baby! Let's keep getting this road. Let's get this road. Let's get this road. Fuck, we're out of the chiral network. Hold on, let me check the map. No, we can't get this road anymore. No. We're gonna have to wait until we go further up north to get this road. But... oh, and that's still outside of the chiral network. How dare, I was having so much fun building this road. Well, maybe we can build, the road through here. Alright, don't worry guys, let's head back so that we can teleport. And we'll get this road, guys. And we'll see if we can somehow start building the monorail as well. If we can get the mine online to the chiral network, we should be able to build more monorail stuff as well. Is there an oh! Guys. Guys. We can still get this road. We can still get this road. We can still get this road. Alright, how much does it need? 550 and 560. Oh, we'll need to stop by and pick up more stuff. Don't worry though, we'll get this road. We'll get this road, guys. Don't worry. Let's head back and pick up more materials. And we'll get this road. We'll get this road. Man, look at this beautiful road, though. Look at how fast we zoom in. I can't wait to log in next time when a bunch of people put stuff on my road. Literally peak. Someone already put a sign on my road. Look, people are putting signs on my road. Yeah, they can put signs on the road. All right, let's grab some more stuff to fill our road. People love my road. All right, let's grab. We'll grab 5 metals, and then. Oof, we're pretty low on ceramic. We'll board the Magellan and pick up some more. Because I know I left some over there as well. Oh, I'm so excited for road.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Let's get this road. Worst comes to worst, we'll take a detour to Mexico. And we'll get more materials for the road. Alright, let's get some more ceramic. Alright, we're set. We're set. Let's get this road. Let's get this road.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Let's go. All right, let's do this. Let's get this road. Oop, wrong way. All right, let's get this road. And even better, so how the road works as well is if you stay in the middle lane, you don't drain any of your car battery either. So we can just road. We can just road forever. We can just road. See, this is what I like about Death Stranding. Build in some roads. I don't know why specifically Kojima chose the middle lane for the cool energy points. To have infinite battery life. That's a question that only Kojima can answer. Alright, let's build this road.
Okay.
Let's build this road. Let's build this road. Look at this road. Yeah. Let's get this road. Come on, Sam. Let's get this road, baby. People already putting signs on my road. Alright, there must be an auto paver around here. I don't know where though. Alright, let's gently hop off the road. I know, right? There's so many road options. Alright, let's see if we can find the auto paver for this one. For this next bit of road. Where would the road be? Where, oh where? Where, oh where would the road be? I don't think it would lead back here. Hold on, there was an icon back there that usually said where it's supposed to go. Where, oh where? I don't think road would go straight through the bandit camp. So, where, oh where? We're hunting for roads. Where, oh where could the road be? Oop. Up maybe? Hold on. Maybe it's straight up. Because I know some of the roads like to go around the mountain. We gotta find where this road be. Okay, now that's a dead end. That doesn't go, or does it? Let's check maybe around the animal shelter. There might be a road paver by there. Cause we gotta get this road. We gotta get this road.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
I'm scared. I don't want to run it over, but I don't see where it is. Yeah, we saved the animals. There it is. There it is. There it is. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright, we're heading over there anyway. Lou loves animals. Lou loves the animals. Alright, let's head over to the animal shelter. Yeah, we can take this path. I know, right? I love when it's just pure packages. I want to kill you. Oh, trophy! Let's fucking go. Saving the animals and killing the golden weird thingy-mabobs. The duality of man. Alright, let's save the animal. You can see the animals in the shelter that you save. We got Knuckles, guys. We got Knuckles.
Hey, thanks for coming. One moment while I process your orders.
We got Knuckles.
Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Trophy got.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's that then. Thanks.
Hell yeah, animal rescued. Animal rescued. Is that an ostrich or an emu? Is that an emu? Ah.
This one's for you.
Look at him. Look at him. He sit. He loaf. He sit. He loaf. He loaf. Yeah, I don't know where this other auto paver could be, but that's okay. We'll build one final road over here. I think there's a spot to build one. Yeah, there must be road to build over here. Alright, bye, little guy. And there's the kangaroo.
Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or... any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
A big prickly ball. Echidnas curl themselves into a ball whenever they sense danger. Watch closely, you'll sometimes see the prickly ball twitching a little bit. It's so cute. Don't touch it though, those spines are very pointy. Adorable. Alright, let's do the packaged cheese that I like to call it. Sam has bad legs. Sam has bad legs, and he's old now. He deserves a little bit of cheating. He has a treat. Alright, let's see if we can find this other bit of road. Let's get this road. People love the road, guys. Look at all those road enjoyers. People love the roads. People love roads. Alright, let's see if we can find this other bit of where this road goes to. Let's see if we can get this road. We love roads in this house. I'm excited too once we can build more MONORAIL say, oh, look at that. Do you see what I see? Yeah, there's that road. Let's get this road. Oh, we're gonna have to stop by and get some more materials. Yeah, the weather effects in this game are so nice. Alright, let's get this road. Yeah, and oh, it's perfect. Yeah, I like the humid fog, the mistiness, how the rain actually splashes on the screen. There's the train! I love how the train goes on its own as well. I think that's neat. I just think it's neat. Alright, let's stop by. And get more materials for the road. Look at that train. Man, I love how more alive they made this world feel compared to the first one. I just think that's neat. Alright, let's get them road materials. Let's get this road. Let's get this road. Here, we'll pick up, no, we'll get the smaller ones. Let's get this road, baby! Let's get this road. Let's get this road. Let's get this road. Man, I can't wait for everyone to use my roads. Let's get this road. Man, it's gonna be so cool too once we continue to set up the monorail. The roads have lights as well. Oh, I love roads. Look at we got street lights. Let's get this road. People love the roads, guys. People love the roads. People love the roads. Look at that road. Look at that glorious road. All right, let's see where this road takes us. Let's see where this road goes. Other direction. I would cry. Who would ever want to yeah, blasphemy. Just like Beck said, absolute blasphemy. Look at how beautiful this road is. I would cry if we could dismantle the roads. Alright, there has to be a road paver somewhere around here. Oh no, that's a generator. Maybe there's not roads.
Good evening, Sam.
Nah, that can't be the case. They wouldn't just not give me a road. Hold on. There must be a road.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
I'm looking to see. Oh, he's hanging out. He's just vibing. We support him. We support him. Okay, there has to be another road around here. Maybe it's past this guy. There has to be road times. There has to be. Hold on, animal! Animal! Is that a koala? Alright, let's take it. Let's take it to the animal place. Koala found. Let's deliver this koala. I gotta be careful, we can't hit these guys. Like we did that one time. Alright, I can keep on this path. Oop. I'm sorry, Koala, don't worry, you'll be okay. It's just a little bonk, you'll be alright. Look at people love my roads. Oh, I can't wait. Also, welcome back, Avo. We've had some salt, so now we're building roads and delivering animals. We found a koala and we built a bunch of roads, so now we're gonna drop off the koala. Koala time! Oh, I'm so excited to drop off this koala. Cause we found an echidna earlier, and then someone else dropped off an emu. And I love it.
We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now.
Yeah, that was the area that made me upset.
You found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam.
Cause what happened was, with the controls, I would accidentally put Sam's gun away instead of shooting it, because just how the mechanics work, if you press L2 in just the right way, he'll grip his shoulder and put the weapon away instead of continuing to shoot the weapon. And it was in such a tight area, and Dollman was being incredibly unhelpful. Also, hey Twister, long time no see. Long time no see, how's it going? How's your stream? For the new people, I'm Thycenic or Thy for short, we're playing some Death Stranding. Right, luckily no plot for now, we're just building roads and delivering animals. You were playing Repo? Good shit. Good shit, one of my favorites. Me and the homies, we were going to play Repo this past Friday, but then Death Stranding came out. So next Friday we're gonna be playing Repo, but all my homies love Repo. Good shit, good times. But yeah, we're just vibing. How much of it is story and how much of it is like me and delivering packages? Cause it's great, cause I can give Twitch chat and you guys the story cut, and then offline I can just deliver 80 million packages and build roads. I love the gameplay loop. I love the gameplay loop so much. So we got I got a little bit, well not a little bit, very salty at the first Solid Snake at home fight. So I was just like, we'll just build some roads instead. We'll build some roads, we'll deliver some little guys. Yeah, I think you don't need to worry about spoilers then. We are plenty behind you. Yeah, we love roads in this house. All my homies love roads. Yeah, we just met Elle. My big wild hoping theory is that tomorrow is actually Lou, and Lou did not die. That is my big... I want her to be alive so bad.
We have some data that we think you might like.
My big copium. My please, because I can only go through so much.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
And then I'm also excited to build more of the monorail as well. Yeah, exactly. There was nobody, plus Dollman made that offhanded comment at the very start where he said there's nothing in that pod. Right? So Sam is just going through depression hallucinations that include looping tentacles for some reason, but we don't talk too much about that either. It's fine. Normal depression hallucination stuff. So therefore, she's not dead. She's not dead. Especially, they can't just kill off Deadman and then kill off Lou 2 seconds later. That'd be cruel. That would be so very cruel.
Hollow grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone.
Especially once Tamara woke up, she was acting like a young child.
Of course, it won't work
so I'm
if
like,
the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that.
I'm coping so hard, but I'm desperate.
Order completed.
Well, we did wake her up at like 2 a.m. But yeah, look at all these roads. Look at all of these roads. We're still trying to find the connection there. But we've built all of these beautiful roads. And then we gotta start building the monorail up as well, because that'll be fun. And there is more road up here, but we're waiting to do that until later. So many road. So many roads, so little time. So yeah, the best part of this game is just the package delivery loop. Alright, let's see. I wonder, is there... Maybe there's road past the mines that we didn't see that maybe cut through here and do like a little loop. Because I understand why they wouldn't want road through the animal shelter. That's kind of bad with pollution and cars, and you don't want to hit any animals. Ooh, what place is giving me the best star rewards? I mean, I do... Well, I haven't 5-starred anything yet. I got pretty close to the artist in Mexico. Here, we can travel to Mexico really quick, because now we're just kind of winding down for the stream. So let me just spawn in our ship. Also, pro tip, you know how the ship says that you're not technically allowed to deliver cargo on the ship? Well, you can cheese that by just throwing the cargo in the private locker, and then it won't get rid of it. So then you can just... It's really nice in Mexico when most of the things have a Magellan stop. Look at him. The collie rescued is currently asleep, clinging to one of the eucalyptus trees we got here. Fall asleep for more than half the day. That's pretty impressive. If you're lucky enough to find one awake, be sure to capture the moment in the photo. I know, right? Alright, here, I'll drop off the materials. And we'll head to Mexico really quick. Alright, we can drop off the rest of the materials until we find more roads. I know, right? Also, my favorite bit is that you can just throw... It's so silly. It's so silly and I love it. Also, I gave him the Alan Wake fit because I can't unsee him as Alan Wake. So I gave him that Alan Wake drip. Alright, let's put you away. Alright, let's head to Mexico. Alright, let's see. Alright, who has an order for me? Alright, I'll show you guys the beautiful cheese. We'll pick up this order and we'll grab one from one of the spots. The beautiful cheese. Alright, let's pick on one that... Here we go, we'll do this one. Yeah, we'll grab this one, right? Oh, don't you worry. We'll express this order. We'll express this order. Don't you worry, guys. Oh, can we not load stuff on the Tri-Cruiser if we have the... Hold on. If we have the battery packs on them, is that why it's not letting me load anything on the Tri-Cruiser? Alright, we'll temporarily, take it off then. Oh, is this the other? Oh, I guess we just have two bike. Alright, we'll store that in the garage. Vehicle customization. We'll remove these temporarily. Oh, that's rude. I can't just hold on to them? I mean, what's more important? I mean, there's generators everywhere. I don't think it's really... And we have the cheese. Yeah. Because bikes are cool. Because bikes are cool, actually. There's no other reason. Alright, let's grab this one. We'll express it so fast. That'll Tri-Cruiser. Oh, we might actually have to use a truck. Yeah, we're gonna have to truck it. There's too many boys. Yeah, we're gonna have to truck it. Actually, can I... That screenshot. Can I reload? Perfect. And then we can put... Actually, no, we have a truck in the... Hold on, we'll head back to the Magellan. Because we have a truck in there. We'll try not to run over these poor porters. Alright, and then we'll trade the bike for the truck. There we go. And then we'll do the ultimate cheese. The ultimate cheese package delivery. We're about to be the fat express delivery. More like 2 seconds delivery. We're about to be Amazon Prime. Alright, let's park the boy. We're gonna deliver so many package. We're gonna deliver so many package in the best possible cheese. Alright, throw all that shit in the truck. Dude, why do you need so much precision medical equipment? Alright, so now it's all in the truck. Oh, 8 minutes? Easy. We'll do this in 2. The longest it'll take is backing the truck out. Alright, let's get on the Magellan. And then get off the truck. And then put all this stuff in the private locker. Alright, yeah, we got everything we need. Perfect. Alright, and now we'll do the cheese. We'll take it all the way to South Distribution Center. No, we're geophysicist. Hold on, I forgot. Hold on, let me see. People love my roads. Alright, let me see my orders. Yeah, okay, it's geophysicist. Alright. People love the roads! People love the roads. And it gives us a warning, but we don't listen to that because we're cool. We're gonna load all this stuff back into the truck. And we're set. Easy. Easy package delivery strats. Alright, let's get a move on. Alright, package delivery! How did that break it? Hold on, how did that? Oh, well, it's 2%, it's fine. They can be a little broken. And that, my friends, is how you deliver some. I can't believe. I can't believe. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Very silly. Yup, it seems like it's just one of those things that's bound to happen. Oh, it didn't. It didn't save the latest save data. Hold on, let me to get my time. We'll reload again. To get our good time. Okay. And then we got this. Alright, and then we'll save. We'll save while we're here. Alright, throw that in the... Oh, you're already in the car. Okay, we're fine then. You're already in the car. Okay. Let's go. For realsies this time. Alright, come on, Sam. Let's actually no, let me make sure. Let me super double check that it's there. Yes, okay, good, we're set. Alright, now we're ready. Round 2. Well, round 2.5. We're delivering these packages. If it's the last thing we do. Alright, let's not boost. Let's not boost. Let's take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. There we go. Nice and gentle. And that's how you deliver packages. And that, my friend, is how you deliver some package. Give me that S rank.
We've been waiting for you.
Tell me how cool I am.
I knew you were fast, but not this fast.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sam. That's some great hustle.
'Cause I cheesed.
Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides in our research.
And we got a new assault rifle. That puts people to sleep.
We all agree that you could use
And more materials for roads.
up your allocation. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, that's a good upgrade.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping it small and portable was a
But
real
don't,
challenge,
it's a non-lethal grenade gun.
for combat at any range.
It's just a grenade that's really good at putting people to sleep. It's a non-lethal grenade. Don't worry, guys. It's a non-lethal grenade. Yeah, it's a Betty Bye grenade. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're too... Wait, is there anything that we can do for the artist? That way we can get 5 stars right now. Is there anything that needs to go to the artiste? No. But we'll take the truck back and we'll see. Because we are 2 seconds away from getting a 5 star. Alright, safety is gone. Safety is gone. No packages. Alright, we're good. Easy. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to. Get back in your truck, Sam. You know, typical Sam. Okay, and then let's switch out the stuff from the garage to our cool bike. Yeah, it's a weekend, it's fine. Who needs sleep when we can package delivery? Alright, let's see if we can find a place that'll have an artist mission. That way you guys can see my first 5 stars. Alright, come on, you must have a artist mission for me. Ow. There we go, we have one. We have one artist mission. That's perfect. That's all we need. That's all we need. That's all we need.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, come on, Sam. Let's get our 5 stars. Let's get those 5 stars. And not run over these innocent porters like we did that one time in Death Stranding 1. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this 5 star. True, I guess 5 is just a good number. Because 10 is the supreme rating number, but sometimes people want a simpler version of that. So they go with half of 10.
Let's see how the orders are coming along.
Easy.
You went kind of overboard with the cargo. Not that I mind.
I'm such a good porter. Yeah!
Sam, you may be one of the most important people in my life right now. Let me show my appreciation with this gift.
5-star, baby! Give me my... we got a sticker! We got a sticker.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We're so cool.
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam? The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Where's my star? Where's my star? In the first game, if you 5-starred a person, they gave you a star to put on your pants. Kojima. Kojima, where's my cool guy star? Kojima. Where's my cool guy star? Where? Let me show you what happened in the first game, because we're done for today. Where's my... Where's my cool guy star, Kojima? Hold on, maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe. If I consult the internet. Right when my monitor decides to wake up. Man. Hold on, let me see. That's so sad. Man. Cause then I had so many stars on my pants in Death Stranding 1 and it was great. It was great. Well, oh, okay, so it looks like the stickers are the rewards, Right, I'm on the IGN page looking up rewards for stuff. It looks like the stickers are the rewards, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Cause let me show you the gloriousness that was the first game. Let me show you guys. Let me open this image up in new tab. You got stars on your pants. And then the more stars you got, the more stars you got on your pants. So I had all of these stars on my pants. Kojima, why would you do this? Kojima, I liked getting the stars on my pants because that way you didn't have to put them on, because you can only have so much patches on your backpack, right? But I loved the stars on my pants. That's sad, man. That's sad. I was so excited to get more stars on my pants. Look at all of these stars that you can get on your pants. Look at them. Man. Man. Hold on, though. We will relaunch the game really quick, because I'll at least put the patch on. So let me relaunch the PlayStation real quick. We deserve the pants star. Man. We'll put on the patch, because I feel like we deserve it. Yeah, just real quick. Real quick. Real quick. I won't even change monitors. I'll just look over at my OBS preview. Real quick, guys. All right, real quick. Real quick. Alright. There's no place to put it. Can we put it on top of things? With my 80 million grenade pouches. I guess we can remove the toadstool. I guess we don't need 80. No, I like the 80 million grenade pouches, actually. Man. And then we'll give Sunny some good pets. Rip toadstool. See, that's what I liked about the stars, because then you could put all the stars on your pants. Man. 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 But yeah, that was fun though. Except that one part that wasn't fun, but I'm hoping maybe the adjustment, or if we ever enter another one of those, I'll just turn down the difficulty, honestly. It's not worth it when the main gameplay is delivering packages. I'll turn down that difficulty to make it easier. But yeah, other than that, it was